Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Hey Psycho Reaper, congratulations on being first. Willful, welcome in. Kieran, it's good to see you. Ash, thank you. Sailor Goddess Luna, CB, Curious, welcome everyone. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. We are back, of course, and we just finished chapter 11, so now we're about to do the side quests in this zone before we move on to chapter 12. Thank you for the fun frog fact as well, Curious. I appreciate you stopping by. So, last time we had it was actually quite a long story chapter before we got let go into the world of side questing. And there were some times where I got a little bit frustrated in the last stream. Both during side quest stuff, although technically not completely optional, because I mean, it's a chocobo, you kind of need it, and during the main story. And I think understandably so. There were definitely things that I think I was justified in feeling frustrated. And so, you know, but today we're not going to have angry Kiro. Today we're going to have a happy, regular Kiro. But out of curiosity, I was just checking on Reddit, and I'm not usually a Reddit checker, but I just checked it out of curiosity to see what people thought about this game, and particularly about its length, because we're getting quite lengthy here. We're at like 60, almost 65 hours right now, and it seems that people's playtimes vary a lot. And I mean, obviously it's because there's a lot of side content in this game, and some people are doing all of it, and some people are doing none of it. And even then, it seems like the playtimes vary a lot. But I think in general, and I was somewhat surprised, but not surprised to see the vast majority of people, like I would say 90% of people, don't like the side quest content in this game. And most of them just say like it feels tedious, or they don't like the gameplay. There are even a couple of people saying, give me back the fetch quests already. I would rather do fetch quests than some of the things they're making me do here. And you know, I actually kind of liked the side content up until like maybe Gone Gaga, and then I don't know, it started dropping off, and I definitely kind of feel the same thing. It's definitely like, oh, some of this feels a little tedious, or they keep introducing new minigames that aren't really that fun, or are a little difficult. And also, I mean, a lot of people also said it breaks up the pacing of the story, because you get like, you know, large stretches of like 5 to 6 hours of side quests before you move on to the next main story, unless you decide to leave it for later, which in that case you gotta backtrack, which is kind of annoying. So, you know, and I think, in part, I'm kind of glad that I'm not the only one that feels this way, because I thought a lot of people, you know, FF7 was very beloved, right? And so, of course, you know, Remake is very beloved. And so I thought a lot of people would be kind of blind to that fact, and just be like, oh, yay, more content. I'm just happy for more content. But most people are like, yeah, this side content is not really ideal. And I'm just glad that I'm not the only one feeling that way. Hey Trey, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Am I a snowman? It is cold. Today we had a big, we're having, because it's still ongoing, a big snowfall. It's the end of March. And I know it's not unheard of. We usually get like a snowfall somewhere near the end of March, but it's a pretty big one right now. We're supposed to get like 30 or 40 centimeters of snow, which is ridiculous. And I actually like the snow, but what I don't like about the snow is driving in the snow. And it always feels like every time there's a snowfall after a long period of no snow, everyone forgets how to drive, and it's awful. So, lovely. Hopefully it all melts away pretty quickly. But like, otherwise I like the snow. I like it to be a little bit on the cooler side. I like it to be a little cozy, but thank you so much for the sleepless routine, Trey. I appreciate it. I also want to mention, towards the end of last stream, I had a new viewer pop in right at the very end. Didn't even say any greeting or anything like that, but I was talking about how, you know, I'm liking Rebirth more than Remake, and for some reason that person just immediately was like, you can't compare Remake and Rebirth, it's not fair. They're different parts. And I kind of said like, well, no, I can't compare them. But like, after the stream, the more I thought about it, the more, I don't know, I was just like, I don't understand the line of thought. Like, I think I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say like, oh, maybe, you know, they meant that obviously Rebirth is better than Remake, so you can't compare them. But like, I think like Rebirth obviously the only other game in existence that shares its battle system, and also shares its characters, and also has the same game design overall, and graphics, is Remake. So if I can't compare Rebirth to Remake, like what the heck can I compare it to? And I think they should be comparable, because obviously the second game should be better than the first, which means that you would be comparing the second with the first one. So, I don't know, that comment just stuck out to me, and I was like, oh, I should have talked more about that on stream, but I guess I'll mention that today. It was just very weird. But, of course, everyone's entitled to their own opinion about, you know, how a game goes and what they're allowed to critique about it or whatever, but that's definitely my opinion. I'm still enjoying this game more than Remake. It's just, there's just so much more content than I thought, and not all of it is good content, I think. So, yeah, welcome in, Angora and Mumu. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, let's get going. So, apparently, this area, I kind of scoped out ahead of time just to see what we're kind of in for. Apparently, the Nibel region is one of the smaller map regions. So, maybe we won't take the full 5 or 6 hours this time to do it. Because, I don't know, Cosmo Canyon and Gongaga, I thought I could finish them both in like under 4 hours, and they both ended up being like over 5 hours. So we'll see if this area kind of treats me the same. But apparently it should be shorter, so I'm told. And this is also the last area with a bunch of side quests in the game. There's another open area later on, but there aren't like side quests around scattered about. So we shall see where that takes us. Was my favorite part being a frog? I like the frog mini games, and I like how everyone has different frog designs in FF7 remakes, and it was just very charming, and the music was good. The mini game was good in that you didn't need to get like a certain score to finish the side quests, so that was nice. I don't really see myself going back and playing that mini game too much. Also, the game randomly crashing during that part has made me very wary about saving often in this game. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna do Queen's Blood, of course, my favorite. There's 2 opponents in this town. There's a Shinra soldier over here. It'd be cool if this guy like ended up being like one of Zack's friends. Like, remember in Crisis Core, Zack had like a Shinra friend, but he had a helmet on so you couldn't see his face, and he was like really enthusiastic, and he always cheered you on and gave you tutorials.
You don't happen to be a card player, do you? It's no use denying it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood. Because you're just like me. I won't tell if you won't. Comrade, the name's Turner, the top truant. I say screw working. I'm all about playing hooky. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who's better at it than me. I don't give a damn about demotions. Prepare yourself.
Look at this badass. Oh, I only need to defeat one more person. I can rank up. Valron. Raise power by 2 for each other enfeebled ally card. Oh, it's a 2-star. That actually might be really useful. Okay, let's see how hard this match is. I've been getting really good at Queen's Blood lately. You know, new hand. Yeah, I always like having the thug in the hand on the second turn. This is my strat now. Okay, let's see. I can start taking over his territory. I don't want. I'm afraid of doing that too early. Or I can just power up my side of the board. Oh, everything else is already mostly powered up though. I have 2-star spots everywhere. Okay, let's see what he does. I play there. Oh, he's not... He's not gonna try to stop me. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll just keep taking over the board. He can only play one card now unless he has more replaces. Oh, you fool. Oh, you fool. Unless he has replaces, he can't play anymore. Oh no, he has one. What did he put on the field? Insectoid Chimera. Oh no, I don't have any more 1-stars in my hand. I mean, I could do this. I don't know if that's a good move or not. Oh, dang it, he has more? He's just gonna keep replacing the same thing? What if I do the same thing? Oh, but I can only do that. Oh, I'll just keep doing this. Okay. I won the first row. Unless he has more replaces. Aha, he doesn't. I can't believe I don't have any 1-stars in my hand. Oh, there we go. Wait, that's not a 1-star. It's a 1 power. Oh, there's a 1-star. I do like the Heat Seekers, because whenever I get rid of them, I get extra cards. Oh, there we go. Clobbered him. Take that, Turner. Is his name Turner because he always skips his turn on the job? I don't know. Valron. That might be a useful card, just from looking at its play area.
That was impressive. I didn't think you'd beat me so easily. When I entered contests on the clock, wait, could you be more of a slacker than me? But I devote all my time outside of roll calls specifically to playing Queen's Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream. No, that's none of my business. You're a bigger fish. That's all. It was an honor to have played with you. I hope I'll have another chance someday.
You're unemployed, that's the dream.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Tactician. Speaking of, I've received intel that Regina, the card game maven you met on the Shinra 8, is in Gongaga. A clash between 2 players of your caliber would surely be one for the ages. I can't wait to watch.
Ooh, Regina again. I don't think I can go back to Gongaga yet. I mean, I can, but if I go back to the airstrip, that might start a cutscene for the next chapter, so I might have to save that for next stream. So she must be the last opponent. Yeah, Turner didn't turn the match around. Thank goodness. Wait, no, I thought the other player is in here. He's actually at the clinic. He's in here.
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it? If you are feeling unwell...
You might have noticed.
Hey, Dale.
No, Dale.
Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world. Actually, I don't suppose you would mind playing a match or two with him. Just real quick, I'm not the best player, so I think he's been looking for someone who'll give him more of a challenge.
Wait, it says there's 24 players. That means after him, there's still like a couple more. Besides Regina. Twin Brain. When played, raise position ranks by 2. Oh, so it's kind of like a Titan, but it has a weird area. Oh wait, I bought new cards too. I forgot. I haven't checked out my new cards. When destroyed, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 1. Raises power by 2 for each other enfeebled allied card. This might be better than Saucer Squad. Maybe not, actually. Saucer Squad has a useful area. When played, raise position ranks by 2. Oh. Uh-oh, that might actually be pretty good. Chimera's pretty good. It's got a 4 power, and I like cards that have a straightforward play area. The diagonal ones are nice to have, but only situationally. When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. That's actually pretty good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep my regular deck. It's not... If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? He didn't play in the middle row, so I can actually just go for the middle now. Darn it, I don't have any good 1-star cards for this. If I don't get a good starting hand, it's a little difficult sometimes. He's still not going for the middle, though. Oh, thanks, this is perfect. If I could just overwhelm him at the beginning, he won't be able to play. Trying to figure out what my best move is. Oh no, he's got replace cards. Oh no, he doesn't. He just has a... Okay. I might actually have this in the bag. Why are his Mandragores so strong? Oh, it's because of the crabs. Oh no, he can still play. No, you're not taking that from me. so you can't play anymore. You fool. Wait, he can still play? No! Okay, that's inconsequential. Okay, there we go. Easy. Even without an ideal hand. Twin Brain.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great match.
Shadow blood. Queen.
Tifa, what are you doing in the background?
Witch.
That's enough, Dale. He has other things to do, I'm sure. Thank you so much for taking the time to play with him.
Just to see Tifa like stumble into the
I'm not sure why that
into the
is
background.
myself. Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms.
I'm surprised there wasn't a new piano piece here. That's fine. Don't need it. Excuse me, everyone. You're blocking my way.
This is where we care for the patients. Provide checkups, treatments, whatever.
All right, the doctor will see you now.
I keep thinking about how there's so many robed men, but that means that they all were at one point like soldiers, but there's so many of them. The Chocobo Sage. Chocobos are lovely creatures, but they can be a handful if you don't know the proper techniques. I offer personal training tailored to your specific needs. Sign up now for a special course at my retreat, which includes 3 meals, afternoon naps, and a luxurious pool open all hours of the day. Okay, just don't make me do another race course, or like a trick obstacle course, gosh dang. Well, this is from the head chef. The singing head chef. The darling little cat I feed from time to time hasn't come around for a while and it's making me sick with worry. I know they could be independent souls, but she's never been one to turn down a good meal.
It'll be okay.
First time in your house since I was, what, 7, 8?
Isn't really mine, though.
My white-haired angel.
Just listening. You've got a great voice.
Oh, you flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this cat I feed sometimes has gone missing. And when I worry, I cannot help but sing.
Hey. Sounds like a job for a merc, doesn't it?
She'll come back.
I certainly hope so.
Okay, bye.
But I can't help but worry with all those fiends lurking about.
Why doesn't this NPC have a name?
Oh, dearest kitty, my darling kitty, where could you be? I'm filled with worry. Oh,
I mean it,
will
Cloud.
please
She needs help.
hurry to me. Really? Oh, what a
I don't know,
relief.
Tifa. This certainly doesn't sound like a job for a
I'm
merc.
Christine, by the way, chef and chanteuse.
Oh, she does have a name.
You might want to start by looking around the foot of Mount Nibel. She's got the most beautiful snow-white coat. Petite little thing, too.
Don't tell me I have to reclimb the
Speaking
mountain.
of, she must be starving out there. Here, be sure to feed her.
All this talk
Let's
of
take a
cats
little
makes
break
me
and
think
try
of
again,
Fluffy.
all right?
Yeah, the one and only. What happened to her, anyway?
No idea. Haven't seen her since the fire 5 years ago.
Man.
I can't shake the feeling that I just left her to die. I really hope she's okay, but if she's not...
Let's take a little break and try again. all
Maybe
right?
maybe that's the twist, is that this is actually her cat. So I have to go all the way over there, okay. Okay, but last time we took this path to get to Mount Nibel, so... We still have to explore this side of the map anyways, but it doesn't look like there's any watchtowers here. And then the Chocobo Ranch is this way. Okay, I guess we might as well do this quest.
Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What?
How come you named your cat Fluffy? It's not like her fur was long or super soft or anything.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't the one who named her. The mayor gave her to me as a gift for my 12th birthday. When he put her in my arms, he said, "This little lady's name is Fluffy," but he never explained why. Don't get me wrong, I was dead set on giving her a better name. But before I could, everyone had already started calling her Fluffy. And the more I heard it, the more I thought, well, maybe it's not that bad. So I let it stick. I wasn't much of a fighter back in those days. Hard to believe looking at me now. Hey, do you remember that red bandana Fluffy always had around her neck?
Now that you mention it,
Believe it or not, my dad made it. With cloth from one of his old shirts. Even though she was my cat, I think he took better care of her.
that right?
Sorry, didn't mean to bring him up.
No need to apologize.
I mean, he's your dad. You're the one that should be sad if you bring him up. Okay, a little bit of extra childhood lore and stories. So, I mean, maybe there's nothing this way because this is where we went during the prologue. So we've actually technically already traversed this area, just not on our map. I don't know, maybe this will turn out to be the best side quest zone yet, because it's going to be small.
What's up?
Heard something. Over there. Let's go.
Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy in front of you with the slash of your sword.
Say goodbye.
There's a little bit of a startup to it.
I'm through with you.
I don't like the attacks with startup because you can't use them during stagger, because stagger is already a very short period of time.
On now. Say goodbye. Bring it.
All set.
Get off him!
Watch yourself. You've got this.
It's hard to, like, get enemies off allies. A lot of times, allies in this game will get grabbed or whatever by enemies, and just hitting the enemy doesn't seem to get them off it.
Go just like that, okay?
Look.
Oh, it's Fluffy. Look, there's a red bandana.
Kittens? I can't believe it. Fluffy? Hey, girl. How you doing? It's me, Tifa. Remember? You're okay. Thank God. Aww. Fluffy, what's wrong?
She doesn't look so good.
Let's try giving her the cat food.
To think that if I
There's plenty
beelined
more where this came from, so dig in.
toward this quest with the chocobo, I would have missed out on the dialogue about the red bandana, I bet.
Leave him alone.
Look at how big the bees are in this world.
Enough of you.
Oh, Fluffy actually has an HP bar. Doesn't look like they're attacking her though.
Goodbye.
Go on!
Look at all the material leveling up.
Come on.
So the kittens all ran off. How come when we chase after dogs, there's a theme music, but not for cats? Like the dog one goes bow wow wow, bow wow wow. So maybe this one should go meow meow meow, meow meow meow. Imagine how much honey those bees could make. I guess. I mean, part of the reason why we don't have giant creatures like that in the real world is because, like, think about how much food they would need to consume in order to maintain that size. Just wouldn't make sense naturally to have so many large predators. Also, I think there's something about, like, the size of spiders is also relative to the amount of, like air and oxygen exchange their bodies can do. I think if our atmosphere was like a certain extra different percentage of oxygen or something like that, then spiders could grow to be like an extra 4 or 5 times larger, but that's not the case. Or something like that. Don't quote me, it's just something I remember reading. Okay, this side quest doesn't seem so bad. I thought it was gonna be some, like, when we find Fluffy, then we're gonna have to do some mini game, kind of like we did with the chickens, you know? This is a side quest I'm okay with.
Let us through, or else.
Need a breather.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. Tagging out.
Well, that's the queen bee.
I got this. There. Watch yourself. I'll take care of. Why don't you lead the way?
Need to heal up. That'll do. Need a breather.
All set. Good luck. Tagging out.
Great.
No need to get him.
Did she summon more bees?
Take it from here.
I got it. You're up. Here goes. You can do it.
Need to heal up. That's that.
I think she's just summoning more and more bees. I mean, free XP, I guess, if I keep fighting them.
That'll do.
Oh, she's summoning different types of bees. Wait, no, they're all just guard bees. But she's got some kind of shield up.
I'll show you what I can do. Stay strong, okay? Go on! Tagging out!
Let's do this.
the squelching sound. He's trying to do the thing where the bees swarm up someone and then they just all like vibrate and cook them. That's terrifying to think about. How bees can just all like gang up on something and just all start vibrating and it just raises their body temperature and boils them alive from the inside. Like, that's so scary. God, there's so many enemies! What the heck? There's so many! Okay, at least Fluffy seems to be okay for now.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. So it's my turn?
She brought the whole army out, what the heck? Okay, there we go, there we go. You know what, you get the limit break.
I'll end this.
For you. Let me out. Right, my turn.
I'm a little worried Fluffy and the kittens might have been hurt. Do you mind if we head back to the village? You know, if we asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens. I mean, can't say no to both of us, right?
Guess we'll see. Come on.
What? There's more? Stray too far from Fluffy and her kittens and they will lose their way. Keep track of them, stay close as you lead them back to the village. Oh, okay, but they're following me. Okay, that's fine. I could deal with that. Here come, kittens. You following? I don't know how far I can stray before they... I'm just gonna assume if I can see you. If I just do a normal walking pace, we'll be fine. Where's the bridge? Here. What did I do with the chickens? Well, we brought them all back to their owner, and she was very happy and rewarded us very generously, and not in a horrifying way. Like, why don't I just pick up all these cats and bring them back to town manually? Oh, there's so many more than I thought. What was the minigame like? Oh, so for the chickens, what you had to do was you had like a little box on a chain that like rattled, and you had to like throw it out towards the chicken and then jingle it to attract the chicken, but then you couldn't let the chicken touch the box, so you had to like slowly drag it away from them and lead them back to the owner. But the thing was, Cloud had to walk backwards, so you couldn't see where you were going, and then there were other NPCs just randomly walking around town that would bump you, and if the chicken got too close and touched the box, then apparently they lost interest, and then they left, and you had to redo the whole thing again, and you had to do it like 4 times. It was a big pain in the ass.
The patients are all worked up. I'm thinking we might have monster trouble today.
It was a big pain in the ass, and I was like, why can't I just pick up the chicken and bring it back? Like, it's not like the chicken ran away from me, right? It'd be so much easier just to pick it up and bring it back. But no, they had to make a whole minigame out of it.
Huh. Guess even she can tell this place is nothing like it used to be.
That's probably why she never came back here.
What is it? Fluffy?
Wait, that's not the head chef's house.
After him.
That's the clinic.
If you're looking for prestige...
Oh, is there new sheet music available now?
I think someone would brief us on these things, considering we're the ones who actually have to look after them.
Why, look who it is. Oh, my little baby! I'm so glad you're okay. And just look at all these yummy muffins you brought back with you.
Don't eat
She
them.
gave birth to her litter on the mountain.
Oh, sweetling, you're going to be a great mommy.
I hope this is all right. It wasn't exactly safe for a bunch of kittens. Couldn't just leave them, so...
Don't be silly, dear. You did the right thing. I'll take excellent care of this family. They'll want for nothing. Long I've dreamed of opening my home to little ones to play and romp and love. La 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 la. If I'm going to take these cats in, they're going to need names. You've got such beautiful white fur. Blanca. Yes, that fits perfectly, don't you think?
Isn't that Fluffy though?
As for the kittens, we'll decide later.
Actually, the cat's already got a name.
What? You weren't hoping to hear me play, were you? I'm terribly sorry, Blanca, but I'm a bit worn out after all that excitement.
Tifa can play.
Cloud?
What a wonderful idea. You'll
Oh,
do
great.
this, dear, won't you?
It's time for me to do a horrible version of my piano minigame.
Just a bit.
Hold that thought. This occasion calls for an accompaniment. I know some folks who would just love the chance to perform. Don't go anywhere.
I'm so glad the piano
That
minigames don't
escalated
make you
quickly. I wasn't expecting an audience.
get a minimum score.
I haven't practiced since I was a kid. What should I do?
Back out?
Well,
Nonsense,
that's not
Tifa.
an
You played in
option.
Costa del
I
Sol.
think you better get warmed up.
Thanks for coming by, Trey. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming by. We'll catch you next time. Thank you, thank you. Who needs practice? Well, this is Aerith's theme. Who needs practice? I just missed like everything. Oh my god, they're just going so fast! Alright, I actually had a combo going. Oh god. Look at the cats. That was so much at the end. I'll take it. I didn't even get a B, but I'll take it.
Well, that was,
Sorry about that. Definitely rusty.
insult me,
No,
Christine.
You were great.
You forced me into this.
Glad that you could help. Take care of the cats.
I like how
for
they're
me.
playing the victory
I
theme.
certainly will. Rest assured, I'll keep them very well fed. So bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
Playing that piano again brought back a lot of memories. How Mom used to teach me while Dad was downstairs in the kitchen doing his best, which was pretty good. Hangouts with Emilio and the gang, which we kept inviting you to, but you never came.
Never? Really?
Really? But you seemed fine on your own.
That what it looked like? That I enjoyed being alone?
You didn't?
Of course not.
Huh. Guess we still don't know each other that well.
Well, never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad we came.
Yeah. Glad we found Fluffy, too.
I think you mean Blanca. But yeah, I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
That was sweet. I like seeing the Cloud Tifa moments, because we've been getting a lot of Cloud Aerith moments. And not that I don't like that, but it's just, I feel like we haven't really actually done much with Tifa.
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos on their arms.
If you're here to visit someone, I'm afraid you'll have to track them down yourself. We're a bit busy. We've been dealing with...
Have I been enjoying the game? Overall good. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things I don't like about it too, but there's a lot of things I like about it. So I think overall is pretty good. Let's go over here. I basically summarized the exact same thing at the end of every stream, but maybe this area will change my mind. Okay, Owl, guide me. Where'd the owl go? Owl? Okay. Where do I go from here, owl? Oh, here? Oh, huh.
We are gonna check out that spring, right?
They look so crazy, just flying around in like really fast little circles like that. Little mobiles. Like they seem so hyperactive. Like here's a spring, here's a spring, come, here's a spring. It looks like the number of dots looks the same as the other regions though, so maybe this region actually isn't smaller.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It should be on a nearby island. Once they discovered Mako in the area, Shinra established an offshore outpost. Oh, but they've long since vacated the Isle, so I doubt you'll run afoul of their forces.
You say that, but then again, maybe because like it seems like the chocobo thing in this area is better. Because in the last two areas, like the bouncing mushrooms and the launch flying points kind of made some areas difficult to traverse, but here it's pretty straightforward. Chocobo won't get down. Oh, I'll do this. Oh. Black-robed throng. The robe figures are shambling towards some unknown destination. Find out what exactly it is. Should you wish to give the group a nudge in the right direction, you can push them from behind with L2. Oh, this is part of the proto-relic quest.
Trailing them?
You are chatting. That's the plan.
What if I push
So
it?
they get to wherever they're going.
Getting sleepy, are we?
What else? Oh, they walk? Who wouldn't?
Can run on ahead and play scout.
Let's stay where we can see.
Since we left the Vale, never should have dropped me an electro stick.
No, Red, you're so funny. I guess I'll do this before we do our tower. Let's find out what the Proto Relic quest is this time. Let's see if it has an awful minigame or not. I'll just keep shoving these guys. God, this is gonna take forever.
Wait.
Can these guys do anything?
Moving on
Not to
then.
be a downer, but there's no way we can save him from everything.
We'll do what we can.
Hey.
Oh my
so
god.
What kind of stuff do you think they're
So is this like a
The Black Robes?
an escort mission?
I don't know. The Proto Relic, maybe?
A really slow escort
Probably
mission?
good enough to even know what they're doing. Probably better that way.
sad but true. I'll bet they've seen some things.
Reduced to their instincts. Like animals.
Man. Screw Shinra.
Damn right.
Oh my god, how long do I have to follow these guys? Look, the path goes all the way over there and they're so slow. Even pushing them doesn't actually make them go faster, even though that's an option. In fact, it slows them down because they have to, like, recover from the animation of getting pushed. Oh my gosh.
What's that?
A Shinra testing facility. They were looking into Mako extraction's effects on the region's water supply,
And?
and they found that there were none. Or so the official statement claimed.
Oh, no need to worry then.
If I may put your minds at ease, both Nibelheim's water tower and pipe network utilized filtration devices that were state-of-the-art for the time. Furthermore, there was no evidence that water quality was impacted by the reactor. The filters likely mitigated any deleterious effects.
Well, I grew up drinking that water.
That certainly explains a lot.
Sure those filters worked?
You tell me.
Oh, they're just going in here. Well, I didn't need to actually follow them that far, right? I could have just walked here myself. Does every single Proto-Relic section in this one have me following a group of these guys for like a good little distance and fighting an enemy mob before coming to wherever they're going?
Yeesh, what a mess.
Oh, don't tell me I have to guide them through the facility. Hello.
Stop running off on your own already.
Hey, at least I don't have to defend them.
That'll do. Take the lead.
You're up. I'm coming. One more shot. This one's for you.
I like how you can actually see Barrett hitting things like from off screen, but none of the other party members seem to do that. Where's Yuffie and her shuriken? I don't even know if Barrett's actually doing damage or if it's just for purely just for the look of it.
Here he
is on you.
All set. Gotcha. Good luck. I'll show you what I can do. I think we're almost done.
I mean, if this is all the proto-relic quests is this time, I guess it's just annoying, but it's not difficult.
So, is that our proto-magic?
Harder one. Looks like.
That seemed too easy. It seemed too easy.
A fiend must have ingested the fragment by mistake. Little wonder I was unable to locate it. I suspect other creatures are in possession of the remainder.
So what now?
Oh. Your hooded friends may well lead us to other fragments.
Whoa there! Hey, you notice? Only some of them have number tats.
Based
Well,
on what I've seen in Nibel,
not all of them have ripped sleeves.
Mako poisoning, and subjects of Shinra experiments make up the majority of their number. The presence or lack of tattoos could be a clue.
No one should be marked like cattle. No one.
For real.
Who was that? She like played with his face for a little bit.
Another group not far from your location. I ask that you accompany them to their objective. They may lead us to yet another fragment.
Okay. Okay, Pro Relic Quest this time doesn't seem as annoying. I thought I'd have to go follow these guys to the next location. I'm like, who knows how long that would take. Are those guys heading towards the airship?
I think we got fans.
They're after the proto-relic too.
Ignore him.
We were all about protecting them, and now we just leave them on their own. Are they actually like shambling after us? Are you just gonna follow me for the rest of the map? No way. Oh my god, they are following me. Where's my chocobo? Oh, I like how Kate Sith has like a different icon than everyone else. He's just got a little like cat smiley face. Are they still following me? Did they give up? Oh my god, they're still following me.
Bring it on!
Stop dodging me.
That'll do.
That's the way to do it.
Wait, I can't get to the top of this tower. Do I have to chocobo up from the water? I don't think it's high enough. Oh, well maybe I can. Okay. No, I don't want to get on the chocobo. Is that it? Oh, okay. Are those guys still shambling after me? I don't think so. Oh, hello, little guy. Follow him. Where are we? Oh, port? Nibel port. There's a Moogle thing over here.
You never know what the tide will bring in.
What's all this choco grass for, anyways?
Honestly, what are they like?
I like how no other party members seem to react to the Moogles either. Since Cloud's the only one that does the mini games. This should be the last Moogle thing, right? Hopefully it's not too hard. The last one wasn't too bad, actually. Look at me clip through the door. Hopefully no new mechanics,
bring
right?
back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
This looks like a pain. God. Oh god. No, I'm not taking a hit that early. Okay, I was gonna go for the other guy, but I think I'll go for the wind shooting guy first. Oh, lower the difficulty. You know what, I'll try. I didn't know there was that option. That's good to know. If only all the minigames had that. I wish I could jump over these little dividers. Gotcha. Why can't I jump over these? Oh gosh. Run into the wind. No! No! Oh my god. Okay, gotcha. I can't hop these stupid fences. Are you two together? Ah!
Over here.
Gotcha. Who's left? Oh. Ah! So far away. It's only the banana peel guy, though. No, don't go into the water! Ah! Oh, I already got hit twice, so this is bad. Hurry! Oh, that was a little close.
Thanks so much.
I like how you grow the palms on your head when you get hit, though. Does that mean if you increase it to 4 limit, you get 4 palms?
You're a true hero! Every single emporium is once again open for business, Kupo! It was Mog and Mag's hope that these special shops would bring happiness to folks all throughout the world, Kupo. And that dream lived on, passed down to their children, and their children's children, and so on, for countless generations.
Yeah, except the children's children just want to play.
Snuglets will inherit that legacy, like those before them.
I wouldn't trust these guys with a shop.
Oh, before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you to thank you for all your help. You're gonna love it.
Oh,
Kupo? Kupo.
Go on now, be good hosts and show our guest how it's done.
Kupo. Wait, what's happening?
Kupo. Kupo po.
It's so funny hearing Cloud say things like Kupo and Ribbit and the other animal sounds he makes during other quests. I like how his Buster Sword got smaller too.
So what did you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
Okay, the Moogles in FF7 are kind of ugly, but that was kind of cute.
Now that we've been reunited, the Mooglets and I will continue our efforts to spread joy all over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic items you won't want to miss out on. Come see for yourself, Kupo.
Yeah, his little smile. Actually, I'm surprised we haven't seen Kyrie since Junon. I know she got left behind on the ship, but I thought maybe we'd run into her here in Nibelheim.
Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
They should make that a costume for Cloud. He could fight as a Moogle. Moogle's amulet. An amulet that seems to faintly cry Kupo when worn. Increases the probability enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. That actually sounds pretty useful. And these are just materia earrings. Well, if this is the last upgrade, I might as well buy the Moogle amulet. I still have 28 Moogle medals, so I can come back and buy stuff if I need.
Feel free to drop by any time, Koopa.
Kupo. I do like it when, you know, like, the stoic, cool, badass main character ends up doing, like, cute things or getting involved and it doesn't seem to mind. Like Ragna the Blood Edge. Because if you're serious all the time, it's just not as fun. You need to break the facade once in a while. Okay, so is that literally everything there is in this little corner? I'm surprised. I guess we'll go to the next proto relic. I have to walk these guys all the way to the airship.
Found
Out of the way. Hiya! Go faster. Yeah. I feel so mean doing this. And again, it doesn't actually seem to make them go faster. Oh dang it, when I'm following them, the game doesn't even let me sprint. What if I run ahead? Doesn't really let me get very far.
I gotta say, this is really bumming me out.
What is?
These black robes, they all smell the same, more or less.
Because of the Mako, you think?
Could be, but I doubt it. Their scent is, I don't know, heavier? To me, a person's scent is one of their most defining features. But all these guys smell almost identical.
Hey, what do I smell like?
You smell like you. Simple as that.
And me?
You didn't answer the question.
What? What? Do I smell like rotten eggs or something?
Last time I asked Red that, he said I smelled like blood. Yeah, these guys spread their arms like the scene from Titanic when I pushed them. Yeah. Oh, they're heading for this door, obviously. I like how whenever a character in this game sings a little, like, self-made ditty, they always sing it to the tune of one of the actual, like, music tracks of this game.
Yeah. All that black's gotta be stifling.
Oh, it is.
Usually the main theme, or Yuffie's theme,
Hotter than a friggin' oven.
or the victory theme, or the Chocobo theme.
Across the desert in those get-ups.
What do you think they're pointing at?
There's a submarine dock beneath the hardware. Maybe that.
I bet you that's where we'll find the proto relic.
Oh, I see. Make us go and fish it out.
Simplest way inside would be by sea.
And Selena's got us covered.
Oh, okay, here.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC,
Oh, Sid's already there waiting for us.
held an emergency press conference this morning.
Can I get past him without triggering the cutscene?
In it, the president denounced the SRC's claims as baseless propaganda and dismissed their alleged Mako reactor footage as a digital...
I don't want to trigger the cutscene.
The company has launched an investigation into the individuals specifically addressed, as well as the nature of the organization he claims to represent. Breaking news at this hour.
No, I don't want to fight.
You're done.
See you around.
Oh, Chocobo Chick. Where'd he go? They run away so quickly. Oh, there he is. Why is there Choco Stop all the way here?
Make way. Bring it. Bring it. I could do that again.
There you go. Actually, now that I think of it, I don't think there's a ranch in this zone, which means there's no new Chocobo Barding to unlock, right? I still don't have enough to buy all of them, despite getting all the Choco Stops. Where'd Selena go? Oh, Selena, get over here. Aha. Oh, Valron is the thing that
This one's for you.
I got a triple triad card. I mean a Queen's Blood card for.
That's it.
Oh god.
Someone looks kind of shaky. Why don't you leave?
Take it over.
I hate flying enemies.
That'll do. Don't overdo it.
All set. Can you take over?
Let's do this.
Am I supposed to let them in? Oh, I thought I saw some crates over here. I figured it'd be too easy. I thought those enemies would be the ones that have the proto relic. How do they, like, these guys, how do they live? Like, they need, like, food and water and stuff, and they don't have enough self-consciousness to actually do that. Oh, I like how there's, like, one tiny little puddle here, so that if you need to, you can get back. Oh no, there's a ladder. I thought that maybe you need to, oh, there you go. You do this. Watches all my party members fall. Oh, I go here. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go here. Look at me, big brain over here. Oh, there's just a chest. It's so cramped in here. Not even enough room for me to swing my sword. Oh, hi.
on you.
Okay, let's go. Ha! There! What? Bingo! You're up. I'm coming! You can do it!
Take the lead.
Watch yourself. Here goes. There. One more shot. Stay strong, okay? Can you take over for me? Let's do it. Get him. Come on. Bring it. So tagging out.
Hang back.
It's just these enemies every time. It shouldn't be that bad, right? But I feel like the last one's gonna at least be a mini boss.
Not bad.
Wait, that isn't it? Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be more. I probably didn't even need to fight those guys. I could have just gone this way. There's an invisible wall. Oh, there we go.
Stop!
Like that, these guys have just been locked up inside here for like years, probably.
Deal with that.
You're up. I'm coming. And catch. This one's for you. That's it. Okay. Can you take over?
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
All set. Come on. Watch yourself. It's your turn.
My turn.
What the? Good luck. Okay, let's go. It's on you. I'll show you what I can do. One more. That's it. Here it comes.
I got it. Keep it together.
All set. Every little bit. Yeah. Come on. You're up. Can you take over?
My turn.
I was like, which one's the staggered one? I couldn't
Don't overdo
switch my target in time.
Keep it up. Now for it's your turn now.
Leave it to me.
This one's for you. Bingo.
Let's do this.
Bring it.
Okay. It wasn't too bad, it just took a little bit more time than I thought.
Hey, Cloud?
Yeah?
These guys and Sephiroth are related somehow. like, connected on some really weird, deep level, right?
Seems so.
Seems so?
I don't have proof, just a hunch. But the more I see, the more I know I'm right.
Just one more reason why we gotta put a stop to that crazy bastard.
I didn't mean to startle you. I simply wanted to inform you that I have located more robed individuals.
Copy. Send us the coordinates.
Of course, right away.
It's sad that this proto-relic quest is probably the least annoying one so far, but it's probably the least interesting one. Because there isn't really much story, just follow the robed individuals. I mean, I guess the first one with Beck's Badasses was kind of the same as this one. Go somewhere, fight something, leave. Well, there was like a little mini stealth mission. That one was okay, I guess. Okay, we need to get to here. At least this region is much easier and straightforward to traverse, even with the chocobos. I gotta figure out how to get on top of this. Oh, hello. Lead me, owl. Where'd you go? Stop swinging around. Is it up there? I thought I already got that one. Or is that a different one?
Look, another life spring.
Also, because this region is smaller, everything seems closer together. So you don't have to go, like, trekking out. We're already almost halfway done. What's over here? Oh, I've already been here. There's another proto-relic here. River mouth mob. I want to get to that. I want to get to that island though. Oh, I think I see how you get there. I don't want to do all the proto-relics back to back because it's literally just all. It's a little tedious, even if it's easy this time. I was thinking, what if we finish today's stream early? Then we could go back and do the Fort Condor, but I feel like that's not going to happen, and I'm not going to like it, so we'll save that for, like, post-game, I guess. What's all this choco grass for? Should I actually be caring about getting it? Oh no, this is a different island. How do I get to this, the top of this one? This? There's an invisible wall there. Oh, there it is. There's greenery here. There we go.
Oh,
hello.
Remno wave tower. No need to worry. All set. Gotcha. Get him. Watch yourself. It's your turn.
I got Deal with that.
I got it. I'm okay. You're up. I'll take care of it. One more shot. You can do it.
Hang back. I was never in doubt.
Tower, tower, tower. Right, there's a scenic place here too. So apparently we can't get there from here. How do I get there? Oh, here. Thank you, greenery. This location isn't as scenic as some of the other ones. I mean, it's still nice. In a weird industrial sort of post-apocalyptic sort of way. Oh, there's another tower over there. Okay, let's go. Let's explore this island.
Seriously.
Get off me!
I'll show you what I can do. It's your turn.
Oh, I see a spring. Get over here. Might as well get it. No owl? It's because it's so out in the open. Like, you don't need an owl to guide you to this one. Oh no, it's not a spring, it's a... It's an Odin thing.
According to local legend, Odin's Zontetsken is capable of breathing anything into, be it the fabric of creation or the time between the seconds. You know, not to compare swords, but his might trump yours.
How dare you compare swords, Chadley? I like to see how big your sword is, Chadley, huh? Hey, Mondo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, fist bump. How's it going, Mondo? Did you have a good time today? You were doing some art? Got you a shout out. Please go check out Mondre Mondo. He's an amazing artist and streamer as well. Go check him out on Twitter and Twitch. He draws really, really handsome guys, really buff, strong dudes. His art style is amazing. His pictures are always so vibrant, full of life, amazing coloring, great expressions, great character. He's really, really cool. Oh, you rated the wrong Kiro. You didn't put TV at the end. Oh no. That's okay. You're not the first one to do that. I really want that Kirostyle that username, and for some reason they've been around for so long, and I'm like, my name should be pretty unique. Why do people have my name on other platforms? Like, there's also a Kirostyle on like Instagram and TikTok, which is not me. Actually, no, I think I got the Instagram one after the other one like deactivated after like 4 or 5 years. Apparently, Twitch is supposed to recycle usernames after a while. People don't use them. So I was watching the Twitch Kirostyle for a bit, hoping that they would, you know, delete the account and then let me use the name. And then suddenly the guy logged in like middle of last year briefly and streamed like League of Legends, or no, like World of Warcraft in Russian for like an hour and then logged off again. So I'm like, oh, I can't get the name. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Mondo. Again, you guys go check out Mondo. He's a really cool artist, and he's just amazing. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you had a good time drawing some art today. We're playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm doing some side quests in one of the later areas of the game. Feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I really appreciate you being here.
Moving on then.
So the shrine should be up here. Oh, it was very far in. Oh, more enemies. I wonder if the other Kirostyle, when he does log in, I mean, I don't even think he speaks English. But imagine when he does log into his account every like year or two, and then he looks and sees like, why do I have so many people raiding and shouting me out and coming into my stream? I literally don't do anything. Hey, Asunan and Forenzi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh gosh. Okay, this one doesn't seem too bad. Square, square, triangle, triangle. Circle X, circle X. Sweet. Odin looks pretty cool in this game. Again, he reminds me of like Tadakatsu from Basara with his face. He's also very white, like FF13 Odin.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with one another.
Oh, Mondo, are you a Basara fan? Oh, that's amazing. I love Basara so much. Everyone needs to get into Basara. And I mostly mean the games, not the animes. The animes are okay, but the games are really where it's at. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Frenzy. I understand if you don't want any spoilers. I appreciate you saying hello. We'll catch you next time. Oh, you play Yukimura, Oichi, and Nohime. Oh, okay. My favorite character is Sakon, and then Oichi's probably my second one. And then I like playing as the joke characters, like Soren and Yoshiaki and Hideaki are really fun. Like, Oichi was my favorite character up until 3, and then they released Sakon, and I'm like, Sakon is exactly what I've been waiting for this whole time. Seriously, they didn't give us a new Basara game. It's been so long since the last one.
Watch yourself. You've got this.
Let's do this.
I think I'm all warmed up.
Yeah, Oichi's fighting style is so unique. The way she looks all like possessed and stuff is super cool. Oh, you like Ranmaru too? So you must be a Sengoku Basara 2 player then, right? Because Nohime and Ranmaru are still in that one. I actually really like the entire cast of Basara. There's only a couple characters I don't really like, but even then, I don't think there's any characters I dislike. Like the whole cast is really good, even though there's like 50 plus characters. Oh yeah, and Maria. Maria is so fun to play. She became my new favorite or one of my new favorites in the newest game. I like Ieyasu, like, aesthetically, but he's kind of boring to play as. I wanted to like him more. Like, he's kind of boring to play as. That's why I like Sakon, because, like, his attacks are very, like, acrobatic, and I really like that.
Let me teach him a lesson. Here he comes! One more shot! Get him!
I also didn't really like Ieyasu when they first technically they introduced him earlier, but when they introduced him in 3, I actually didn't like him. Because I used to like Yukimura, like going into Basara 3, I liked Yukimura, and then when you play Yukimura's story, Ieyasu is a real asshole to him. Like, actually. He's a real asshole to Yukimura, so I didn't really like him. It was a bad first impression. But then as I played, like, more of Basara 4, I liked Ieyasu a little bit more. But he just wasn't that fun to play as, unfortunately. I still like him aesthetically, though. I think he's still pretty cool. I also think Kotaro is pretty fun, but he has really low HP, so if you get hit a couple times, you like die. But then that's why I like Sakon, because he's like as acrobatic as Kotaro, but he's not as squishy. Good little chick. What am I looking for on this island? Oh, there's a fiend intel over here. I need to get to here. Kiro should be DLC in Basara. Punch everyone. I would love that. Basara is like honestly one of my favorite games of all time. It's just so fun. It's really stylish. It's really cool, but at the same time, like if you're playing on low level and you don't really know how to play the game, you can just mash buttons and you'll still look really cool and feel really cool. But then if you play on like really high difficulty, you actually kind of have to know how to play, and all the attacks have like special like nuances to them that you wouldn't really know otherwise unless you experimented and tried stuff out. And I think that's super cool. Am I supposed to get up there? Where are you leading me, Owl? Oh, these enemies keep respawning. Which is why I'm so sad that there aren't more Basara games. Especially since Sumeragi was really good. And also they don't get localized, which also sucks, because then I can't talk to people about Basara because no one else knows about it. Where is this owl leading me? There's a spring up here somewhere. Here. Also, like, the music in Basara is also really good. I love how every character has their own theme song, and I love how the theme songs double as battle themes, but also non-battle themes at the same time. It's genius. It's just genius. And the way that their battle styles also fit into their personalities. It's not like Samurai Warriors or Dynasty Warriors where all their movesets are kind of interchangeable because you can just change weapons. Like they're really unique.
That'll do. Let's go.
Where's the owl going? Oh, here. Yeah, like, not all of them have, like, voiced theme songs, but they all have, like, their own music when you fight them. But the thing is, the music works well as a battle theme when you fight them, but it also works well as just a regular character theme too. Oichi has a theme song though. She has a vocal song. I love Basara. Where am I going? I'm going over here. That's why when I first started making YouTube videos, I mean, the first series I did was Spider-Man Miles Morales, but my second series I did was Basara for Sumeragi, because I wanted more people to be introduced to it. Although those videos are pretty old now, and also I was pretty new at making videos back then, so they aren't that good. This is why I want a new one. Actually, even the English version of Basara 3 is actually pretty good. A lot of people dunk on it, but I think it's pretty good. I mean, the English version of Basara 1 was a disaster, but
that lifespring yielded information.
We don't talk about that one.
The King Zoo rules the skies of Nibel, and now we know where it roosts. Seeing as this taloned terror has been causing trouble for the Black Robes, I suggest that you clip its wings.
We already found all the life springs? Yeah, it's like, for those of you that aren't aware, like, Basara 1, you know, Basara is about, you know, the Sengoku period, right? So when Basara 1 came out, which was like back in the old days, you know, video games are still kind of new-ish, and they kind of figured that, oh, people won't care about a game about Japanese warlords in North America. They won't get it. So instead, they just gave everyone, like, code names instead of real names. And then they also, instead of being in, like, they didn't change any graphics, but instead of being set in Sengoku, Japan, it was a fantasy world that just happened to resemble Japan. So they took out all references of Japan and stuff. And it was very weird. And then, the nicknames also didn't completely make sense. Like, I think, like, Demon King for Nobunaga makes sense. I think Masamune was, like, Lightning Dragon or Blue Dragon. But then, Yukimura was called Scorpio. And I understand because his spears are like stingers, but also like he has nothing to do with scorpions. And of course, because of that, the game sucked. So that was unfortunate. Why are you making me do the chocobo digging in such a small area? A chocobo can't go anywhere. It's underneath. Yeah, my first Basara game was Basara 3, the English version of it. And actually, it was a pretty good localization. And I'm glad because it taught me how to play the game. So then I was able to play 3 Utage, 4, and 4 Sumeragi in Japanese without really needing to completely understand the language. Which is kind of nice.
All done.
Gosh, this is so annoying. I hate the chocobo digging things. It doesn't help that the chocobos control really annoying in tight spaces. Why is the chocobo blue? Because in each region of this game, the chocobos are a different color. So in the first region, they were yellow, and then the second region, they were... Actually, I don't even remember what the color of the second region was, but this region, they're blue. Because they're also, like, able to swim, these ones. Where is this stupid thing? Oh god, I can't even get back up. Come on, it won't do the sniff. There we go. It's underneath me. How do I get underneath? There must be another way around. No, there isn't. Where is this thing? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay, one more. What's Aerith doing over there? She's stuck. She's just stuck in the background. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, hey, Barrett. Rouge Row, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me. Welcome in. This one over here. Aha. We're getting through this area really quickly. It kind of makes me worried, because what if things just turn out really bad near the end, like they did with Cosmo Canyon, where things were going smoothly and then everything went poorly. Hey Tsuki, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, what can we craft? Ooh, safety bit. Yes, please. Oh, darn it, now I don't have enough stuff for healing Karaket. Chromite ore, divine heartwood. One of these. One of these. I'll just craft everything that I can to get XP. Oh, there go all my owl hides. Oh, I need a hunter's bangle and a bone bracelet. Oh, I can't make those on my own. I need to buy them. I can make my own Giga Potions now? Remedy. Solaris. Planet's Mercy. Planet's Spirit. Sedative. Adrenaline. High Ether. Okay, so I need Hunter's Bangle and a Bone Bracelet when I get back to the shop. Those are probably like early game items. Okay, I don't need to see the Fiend intel, honestly. This is the boss. I need to get to here. The enemies keep respawning in this area. Okay, we won't fight him. What's over there? I see a dock. I wish you could swim faster. Oh, I bet there's something in that cave over there. This looks like a battle arena. Why is this just an empty battle arena shaped place? I feel like this is part of a side quest. There's no quick travel point there. That means that I'm gonna have to actually come back here manually. Oh, never mind. There's a Choco Stop. I figured there might be one around here. This poor Choco Stop where no one's gonna ever visit it. The little chick is so excited for us to be here. Okay. I'm going to here. Okay, I see a place where I can climb up over here. Look for the green. It's better than the yellow paint markers, at least. And it just seems more natural. Chests? I'll take chests. Give me something good. Osmotite ore. Giga potion. Supposed to be a third chest. Maybe it's further below. Oh, there it is. Give me those Moogle medals. Okay, there we go. I think this is the last Odin shrine. Wait, no. Are there 3 or 4? I can't remember now.
It has been said that the land of the dead lies just beyond Mount Nibel. From this belief arises the conception of Odin as a gatekeeper of the afterlife, one who turns away all whose time has not yet come.
Oh, hi, there's enemies here.
I'm ready for you.
Chocobo, get over here. Just stand over there. Is this where I came in from? No, this is the way I came in from. I got a cushion. Still haven't used any of my cushions yet. Okay. Oh, great. Circle, X, X, square, square, triangle, triangle, circle. Okay, so it goes in a circle, but double X, squares are apart, triangles together. Oh, I can't believe I did that on my first try. Yes, that was the last one. We can fight Odin now.
I've managed to analyze all the crystals located in Nibel. Thank you for your help. Odin will serve as a powerful ally, whisking your foes away to the land of the dead. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
So now we're done on this island, because I'm not fighting this thing yet. Okay, we're done on the islands. I think I just gotta go here. And there's a proto-relic. I might as well do the proto-relic. Hey Lork, welcome to the stream! Thanks for stopping by, it's good to see you. Well, there they are. There's so many of them. You know, I need to cross the river.
There they are.
Wait, something's not right.
Oh, not these assholes again. Well, there's only 3 of them. Well, the rest of them are getting away. Ow! Stop hitting me with fire.
That'll do. It's on you.
All set. Cut. So it's my turn. Bingo. Here it comes. One more shot.
Uh-oh. Don't kill Cloud just yet. Yeah, they're slowly shuffling to safety. Ow!
Don't overdo it.
I got you. It's on you. I'll take care. Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over. Keep it together.
You're up. I'll show you what I can do.
Ow! Leave Aerith alone.
That'll do. Pay attention.
Watch yourself. I'll take care of them. That's it. Cut. One more shot. There.
That it?
That was close. It's your turn.
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
There.
Damn it.
You're up.
She missed.
Coming. Don't worry.
it quick. So long. Here it comes! One more shot! Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this. You're mine.
Seizing the ultimate. Gotcha. Finish him off.
Nice.
What could his experiments be doing in a place like this? Unless... No.
Oh, he's watching.
Well now, this I did not expect. My precious specimens. And you, Chadley. Model number CDA 6, was it? Or 7, perhaps? 1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh, he's got a bunch of Chadleys.
6. Aha. Yes. Lucky number 7.
Final Fantasy VII.
You and your brothers are just full of surprises, aren't you?
Wait, what if all the Chadleys we've been meeting are actually different Chadleys?
Don't be shy now. Open up and let me see what makes you tick.
No!
There's a
Leave
good
him alone.
boy.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Look.
It seems our robed friends are on the move again. You'd best follow closely behind. I would hate for any of them to run afoul of one of Hojo's experiments. Please, keep them from harm.
I know they mentioned that Chadley was created by Hojo in the first game, but I never thought Hojo would actually directly reference him because Chadley is obviously a new original character just for a remake that is just his only purpose is for side quests. So I never thought one of the main characters would actually acknowledge him outside of our group. Hey Drago, welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by today. Every time they show Hojo, you're reminded how shriveled up he is. They did a good job making like a lot of the older characters in the remake games look their age and also make them look sleazy. I just still can't believe that Hojo's still alive. It's not like he has like a bodyguard that follows him around everywhere. We've had so many chances to kill him. We just never did. Like, he's done so many heinous things. He goes around without security so much of the time. Can I still push these guys? Oh, darn it. Yeah, that's true. He's got plot armor. Oh, they won't let me shove these guys? Unfortunate. In the last quest, I could shove these guys and make them go faster. Although it didn't actually make them go faster, but that's what the game told me it did. Oh, there's more of you?
Take the lead.
Watch yourself. I'll take care of him. This one's for you. Get him. Here it comes. One more shot. Who's up for some magic? I think we're almost done. That'll do. Quick cut.
Get him.
That's after you're around.
I've been leveling up so much of my materia today.
Hey! That group from before. Where'd they go?
Killed by fiends, maybe. Been forced to fuse with them.
Hojo's dead.
Hey Jirai, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. It's good to see you. I going up here? Nope.
Anyone else think it'd be fun to climb one of those things?
Oh, a tower.
No turning back.
Ah, no, it's the bird.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. You okay? Okay.
Ah, the bird!
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself. You can do it.
Let's do this.
Go on.
Birds!
I'll take care of them. That's it. One more. Kinda hurt. Go on. And catch. You've got this.
Hang back. It's on now. See ya.
I got this.
Tifa really suffers against the birds more than Cloud does.
It's your turn.
I got this. Let's finish this. Going all out.
This one's for you. Then we're safe.
Barrett, you're the backline healer now. She's fighting type. It makes sense she's weak to flying type. You know what? You are correct. I can't argue with that logic. Pretty hard to punch a bird. I know for the last couple chapters I've been using Yuffie instead of Tifa, but I like Tifa, but Yuffie's just so much better for all around hitting elements and ranged enemies. Cloud didn't even take the pole that time. Okay, I'm heading this way. Ow.
Here it comes.
No, don't hit that a target. Cloud, I was trying to hit this guy.
That it? Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Beat it from your all. Gotcha. One more shot. Bring it. Come on, that's it. Now bring your aim. You're up. Here goes. Get him. You can do it.
Nothing to it.
Okay, I'm going this way. Oh, there they are. Okay, oh, and then there's fiends over here. We're almost done this area. What the heck? Oh, we're getting close to the Chocobo Sage too. We're actually almost done this area. That's pretty cool.
Got any idea what's up here?
Old lighthouse, among other things. Never checked it out myself, though.
I wonder if there's a tea room.
A what?
A tea
Oh,
room.
I can shove them.
In Wutai, you can't throw a ninja star without hitting at least a couple, you know? Tea's always free. The food, on the other hand, that's how they get ya.
That's so. Well, I don't think we're gonna find one here.
Go faster,
Anywhere else
man.
nearby.
Ooh.
I feel so mean doing this. What if the side quest outcome changes depending on how many times you shove them? It's just so silly. Excuse me? Oh, because I shoved him out of place, now he has to walk back into place. See, the game told me shoving them makes them go faster, but it just takes more time. Wow, look at this engaging gameplay. We haven't had to turn a valve since, like, chapter 1 of this game. So many enemies!
We doing this or what?
Look, there's more of them.
Let me handle this. It's on you. Can you take over for me?
Keep it together.
You're up. I'm coming. And catch. This one's for you. Tagging out.
Hang back.
Bring it. Okay, let's go. Here goes.
Come on.
What's even the point of spawning my ward underneath another character?
It's your turn.
It's on you.
I mean, I'm sure there's uses for it, but depending on positioning.
Watch yourself. I'm coming. Finish him off.
Man, I love getting a free prayer heal at the end of the battle. Oh great, is this a minigame? Or puzzle? Pay attention to the valves and align the arrows. Oh, okay. Well, this is... It's not like it's hard, it's just annoying because it takes time. Go. Are we there yet?
Beastie, 12 o'clock.
Oh, hello. Don't mind us, robed men. We're just gonna fight right here.
Keep it together.
I got this. That's it. Got this.
Hey, Shiro, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, this thing's weak to physical?
It's on you. I'll take care of him. Here it comes. Tagging out.
Or just weak to whatever Tifa's wearing.
All set.
Oh no, never mind.
You're up. I'll show you what I can do. One more shot. Don't worry. Plan it. Get him. That's it. You can do it.
Hang back.
Come on.
You're done. Take him down.
Right there. Come on. Ha. Bring it. I'll take care of this. It's your turn.
Don't
now.
stop now.
Seizing the opening.
Who's my favorite character that played so far? Sephiroth? No way! You take that back.
Good luck. So it's my turn?
You guys know that if I ever get... You know that Twitter post where it's like... What would you post if you got kidnapped and, like, your kidnappers let you use Twitter to not alert anyone that you were kidnapped? But what will you say to covertly let everyone know that you're in trouble? If I start saying that I like Sephiroth, you guys know that something's wrong.
It's on you.
I got it.
Yeah, he was like trending today too, because there was like a joke about like every VTuber debut needs Sephiroth in it, so then people started like photoshopping Sephiroth into a bunch of like VTuber pictures.
Here it comes. This one's for you.
I hate him so much. I think my hatred of Sephiroth is only matched by my hatred for Narmaya. Honestly, I think Cloud's probably my favorite character to play as in this game, which is unfortunate because I like Tifa, but the problem is, like, Cloud's sword gives him a huge range, he also moves really fast, and he can hit flying enemies, none of which Tifa can do.
Finish it. Here goes.
Kirby is my one-winged angel? No. Also, I kind of like playing as Aerith, only just because when Cloud is getting like bodied by the enemy, I need to switch to someone ranged, and she's my healer. Kiro not picking the martial artist. Hey, if Tifa could punch birds, maybe I would put her in more. If Tifa could find a way to punch birds. And it's so annoying too because like if she combos someone in the air, she starts being able to hit people in the air. But you can't do it by default. Why isn't there a jump button in this game?
Did they multiply?
Wait, no! That's Rodin! No!
Rodin?
Or Broden.
Rodin! Hey! Snap out of it!
What if we never did Broden's quest
The guy from Calm?
from the beginning of the game? Then this wouldn't make any sense.
Poisoned?
No. He's a former soldier.
It calls to me. I must answer.
Broden, no!
The reunion. It's time.
Are we gonna see robed Roche again too? Yeah, this all happened because Cloud slept on the inn with his shoes on in Broden's inn.
He was getting treatment in Nibelheim too?
You good?
Cloud, I found another gathering of these individuals, the largest yet. It would appear that they're headed for the coastline. Do you think you could investigate for me?
Will do. It's time. Time we checked it out.
You made Barrett your healer? You just made him absorb all the damage and pray the pain away? That's actually pretty good. Barrett's okay, except for the fact that whenever he does a dodge roll, he moves like very small distances, so it's really hard to like dodge stuff with him in this game. If he had a larger dodge distance. Hey Stay, welcome to the stream. I also kind of like playing as Yuffie, only because, again, she can hit people from range, and also I'm using her as a black mage, because she could do her ninjutsu, which doesn't cost MP, so you save on MP.
What are they doing?
I don't really like Yuffie's personality, she's kind of annoying.
If not tenacious.
Yeah, it's beach day for them.
Even trying to go?
For the robed pros.
That's where they're being called.
What? How do you know that?
I got a feeling, was all.
That's good enough for me. Let's check it out.
Yeah, Red 13 looks so funny riding the chocobos. He's so unintentionally, well, I can't even say unintentionally, or for the beginning half of the game, he's so unintentionally funny, but like intentional on the developer's part, but unintentional on Red's part. Aha, I knew it. I knew there would be something here. I knew this looks like a boss arena.
There's so many of them.
Oh my god, there's so many robed dudes. There were never this many of them in town. Where do they all come from? How do they all get here? Do they need to eat? How are they not being killed off by fiends? Someone explain. There's no way this many robed men who are like catatonic would be able to survive in this world without any fighting ability. And also just wearing those robes, not eating. Like, how do they climb this cliff? Someone explain. What's the lore? What are they doing to that thing?
What are they?
They're eating him. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Wait, do they all have proto-relic pieces? They stole my pieces! Those assholes! Cloud, how did you let yourself get pickpocketed by these things? Oh, look who it is, my favorite character. Am I gonna fight another Genova? Oh. That is...
He's all yours.
Is this the fight with Gilgamesh? I thought they were saving him for the optional boss.
Summoned by trolls! How dare you! For this outrage, I demand satisfaction!
Oh, I'm actually fighting him now? This can't be the final fight with Gilgamesh. Oh god. I didn't even get I don't even have all the proto-relics. I'm still missing 2 of them, so there's no way this is the final fight with Gilgamesh.
One more shot. Can you take over?
My turn. I'll take your breath and scatter you.
Allow me.
Perfectly blocking his attacks will cause him to stumble. Oh, I hate blocking in this game. I always try to dodge. He's weak to fire, though. That's good to know. Ow.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself. I'll take care of him. This one's for you. Too much?
Oh god.
Hang back.
Pinwheel.
Deal with that.
You're up. So it's my turn? One more shot. This one's for you.
Now's our chance.
Let's finish. I think we're almost done. Let's pour on finish him off.
I've got this.
I don't have enough synergy. Look at him just rolling around. Also, look at Barrett just standing in the background doing nothing.
Keep it up.
I can have 2. One more shot. And this one. Someone looks kind of shaky. You can do it.
I got it.
disappointed that we're not fighting him on a bridge, though. I think I read that this music track is called Battle Near a Big Bridge instead of Battle on the Big Bridge.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Keep it together.
Let me handle it. Watch yourself. Here goes.
Paddle on the big elevator.
Hang back.
Sorry about that. That's it. Come on, team. I won't let you down. Let me out.
This seems too easy. This is definitely not the last fight with this guy.
Rousing, inspiring even. I must fight in earnest.
I don't want to fight you again now, though. Okay, yeah, get out of here.
The curtain has fallen, and I embark the stage.
Look at that tiny little breastplate. Oh, get out of here, Sephiroth.
Black material cloud.
Get out of here. Oh, I get another scene with Gilgamesh too. Oh look, he's sleeping. Scratching his butt. Wait, that's it? That's the whole cutscene? The lore deepens.
Cloud, after analyzing this latest proto-relic, I've determined that they are armaments composed of an altogether alien substance. Oh, sharp increase in heart rate detected. I must learn more about this phenomenon, and I hope I can continue to count on your assistance.
Am I finished with this region now? Oh no, I forgot. I still have the Chocobo Master's request. And I'm not doing the battle challenges today. Okay, was that a Chocobo chick I just heard? Or was that my chicken? No, I think that was my chick. Unless there's a stop over here. Oh no, but there wouldn't be because there's a tower here. Oh, what is... Oh right, he said he had a pool. Wait, Chadley, how did you get here before us? Wait, no, you're not the Chocobo Sage.
Cloud? Billy? What are you doing out here?
I haven't had much luck at the racetrack lately. Not the good kind, that's for sure. So I came here to train.
Train? Here?
You don't know where you are? This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend. Surely you've heard of the man.
Did someone say living legend?
Like how you see Chadley in the background.
I am now. Thought I was a goner.
Huh?
Mind telling me who you are? We don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is Cloud. He's a jockey for Gramps' ranch.
Oh, he is, huh? Perfect. Billy here needs some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Gold Cup, and it's coming up soon. We gotta get in on that, so I came here to bone up. I'm learning all sorts of stuff. See?
Hey, tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Picking garbage out of a pool isn't training, it's manual labor. You see it too, right?
It is pretty weird.
So weird. Come on, he's just jerking you around.
I suppose I haven't done much to pick up after him.
If you can flap your gums, you can move your gams. Now get on back to your training.
Sorry!
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture. Need you to find her. Bring her back.
You're asking me?
Her name is Selena. Ain't your normal chocobo neither. Loves the ocean more than home. The way she makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Please, Cloud, would you mind? Just think of it as a favor for me. You've got a gift for wrangling the wild ones.
A bird that runs on water? I already found him.
There you are, Selena. Well, I underestimated ya. Takes real skill to tame this girl.
It was a real pain
Skills
to
like
recruit her.
those of- Hold on. I know this. I do. Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it! This is gonna bother me all day. Oh.
Hey, Hakaze, welcome in.
Aha! There we go. It was Sam and Will.
What?
They were far and away my best disciples. As I was saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about him.
You're gonna give me whiplash, son.
Shake the old man.
The Sam guy you taught. You mean Chocobo Sam out of Midgar?
I do, but why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history. You see, I'm Will's son.
Well, don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion, and an eagerness to learn, too. Everything they did was for the birds.
That's not the Sam I know. Sam's a demon. He led my parents to an early grave.
Oh, we finally get to hear the lore behind Billy.
Pushed him to rack up tons of debt. And then...
That don't sound like him to me. You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
Only one Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation. Then I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
Now that that's out of your system, back to it.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud, for your next task, I'll need you to take Selena and gather choco grass. which so happens to grow above bodies of
Oh gosh, how much of this do you need?
Kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work.
I've already collected a bunch of it.
Choco grass is a genuine panacea. I kid you not. It'll cure whatever ails you, and then some. And once I am cured, maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about the good old days.
He's obviously full of it.
If not for him, then please do it for me. I need to know what happened to my dad.
Do it for Billy.
Okay.
When I said it grows above water, I meant above. It's called the floating flower, because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can harvest the stuff with ease. 30 tufts ought to do.
30?
Best hop to it, Cloud. You don't want my death on your hands.
How much do I have now? How much do I have already?
Oh, you get your hands on that choco grass?
I have 9.
Hurry, I don't have long to live.
Oh, great. Well, here, let me loot your stuff.
Are you here to learn from the sage as well?
Ooh. Reptilian barding. Ooh, I like this mystical one. Oh, right, this was from the last area. I only have 18 plumes, though. I can't afford to buy all this. I also saw someone... I forgot you could recolor the armor. Someone took the scorpion pieces, put it on their chocobo, and then made them look like Evangelion.
I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? It'll all pay off in the end. I promise.
Do I ever get a second magnify materia? Also, I hate how it's called magnify, because it does not do what magnification implies. Because it spreads your spell out. Wouldn't you expect a magnify materia to concentrate your spell in one area?
Oh, Cloud. Have you come to brush up on your bird handling? As soon as I heard the legendary Chocobo Sage was here, I knew I had to come. I was surprised to see a recluse residing in such luxury. Even hermits enjoy a dip in the pool.
Ooh, Comet. MP absorption. Dark side. Oh, it like drains your HP. ATB assist. Okay, I can afford all this.
I can't help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Dang it, I was pretty much done with this area. I just have this one quest left, and he asked me to collect another, like, 21 things. This is what's gonna stretch the stream out to be, like, another 2 hours, I swear to gosh. Okay, this one's done. I'm just gonna remove all the material that's finished. Well, except for the healing. Lightning's done, ice is done, binding's done. Oh, Barrett was holding everything. Hey, Barrett, you're my I was gonna say ATB, but that's not right. You're my materia leveler. Here, you'll ATB assist with an HP up. Because that doesn't make any sense. What else is done with their materia? I still need assess though. Oh, I'm done with barrier. You forgot Kate Sith existed. The previous stream, the game would not let us forget that he existed. Let's put it that way. I had to fight an entire boss solo with just Kate Sith, and it was awful. I really hope that finding 30 Choco Tufts is not like there's only 30 of them in the game. There has to be a surplus of them. I'm not even sure where I should start. You know, I'll start here. And I thought I already found a lot of them. I knew that when I saw that they had the key item indicator that they would be important. Okay, I already see some, so that's good. Oh, there's another one. Like, I don't mind gathering and fetch quests that much in this game, considering that a lot of the side quests are much worse. But 30 of these things? This seems mean. Okay, I see. Oh, there's more over there. I should have been gathering these as I went. I didn't think that we would need all of them. At least they're easy to spot, other than the ones that were hidden away, but I think we got all the hidden ones. Because we already explored all the locations on the map. Have I been here? I bet there's some in there. Oh, there's another one out there. At least I'm finding them, at least. I'm gonna get down to the last couple of them. I'm not gonna be able to find them, though. That's gonna be the worst. Oh, like this one. Oh, dang it. Some of them might be inside the sanctuaries I didn't grab. I think I was lazy on getting some of them. Or they should have like a hints thing where you get down to the last couple of them, you can talk to him and he'll mark them on your map or something like that. That'd be nice. Yeah, now that you explored the entire map, go do it again. I should have grabbed his quest earlier, but it was like kind of tucked away in the last section of the map that I explored. I got 17. I wish you could swim faster. I see a bunch of them there. Actually, oh, there's a whole bunch of them in this middle section. Okay, well, there's a chocobo stop over there, so I'll use that as my quick travel point. Okay. I mean, maybe this won't be as bad as I think. Question mark. Come on. Oh, come on. How come my party members can go higher than me? Okay, there must be a surplus of them, because I'm pretty sure I see more than 10. Maybe all my belly aching and complaining was for nothing. Yo, the Chocobo jet boots. Where's the water coming from, though? Are they, like, farting it out? That's my question. Probably. Chocobos do work in mysterious ways. I hope he doesn't have like another quest for us after we collect all these. One more thing. Go collect the rest of the choco grasses. I also hate how when you're swimming with a chocobo, you can't actually move your camera up and down. So if there's one like right above you, you actually can't see it. Your camera doesn't tilt high enough. Okay, we only need 3 more. Okay, never mind. This is not a pain in the ass as I thought. See, look, there's one right here above my head and I didn't see it. It just sucks that you kind of swim slowly. Or once you collect them and he'll be like, now go get another 40 of them for me. I'll be so mad.
That's a decent amount of choco grass, I suppose. Well, what do you think? Should we take it back to the stage?
Yes. Do it for Bill, or Billy. Not to be confused with Bill, or Billy Bob.
Oh, you get your hands on that choco grass? Well, if it ain't my beloved choco grass. This stuff can be one hell of a hassle to gather. Thank goodness I had you to get it for me.
Yeah, way to rub it in.
So what are you gonna do with it?
I suppose you've earned the right to know.
I'm gonna smoke it.
First, I take this fluff, mix it with some chocobo feathers, and let it ferment. Once it's dry, I boil it all down. Then I squeeze it all out and voila, my patented choco tincture.
That does not sound tasty.
Magic medicine?
Oh no, just a little fun.
This wrinkly, cheeky old...
Just a little fun.
Speaking of grass, if you've got some extra tufts on hand, would you mind sharing them with my assistant at the shop? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, their currency.
Please, tell me about my father.
Hold your chocobos, son. There's still one thing you need to do for me first.
What a surprise. This geezer isn't gonna tell you jack. Face it, kid.
You got a lot of nerve. Casting aspersions after all the wisdom I've shared.
All the what now?
So you haven't realized you've been training this whole time? Tracking down Selena forced you to get in touch with a chocobo's feelings. And all that running across the water you did helped hone your sense of balance and your bird handling. Key skills for any aspiring.
Don't you try to Mr. Miyagi me.
What do you say, Cloud? Bet you feel like a real choco pro by now.
Can't say I do.
Sounds to me like you need more training. Reckon we
No!
ought to add one more item to your regimen.
No!
Think of it
Now
as
look what you've done.
A final trial of sorts.
Now look what you've done,
Oh,
Cloud.
give me a break. Don't go changing the subject here, Gramps. We're not doing your stupid trial.
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Then it's
Cloud,
settled.
no!
I'll be your opponent.
Oh,
And dear
Queen's Blood?
Selena will be your steed.
Aw.
Cloud wins. Does that mean you'll finally tell me
I was
about
hoping
what
maybe he'd
happened?
challenge me in Queen's Blood.
You've got a deal. But know that I won't be pulling any punches out
Am I gonna have to race?
When you're ready, give me a holler and we can hit the track.
I don't want to race. Unless it's an easy race. I don't know. It could be an easy race or a difficult race.
You got any choco grass for me? Now how about plumes?
Wait, but... Where are you taking my choco grass? Oh, here, choco grass quota. 35 tufts, golden plume, 40 tufts, otherworldly crystal. Oh no, I need 45 to get a new weapon for Kate Sith. I need to collect 20 more. I don't really need the cleansing materia earrings.
Good luck out there.
Okay, if it's a weapon, I kind of need to. Not that I use Kate Sith. Oh, there's choco grass right here. Dang, it won't let me call Selena.
You prepared to undertake the final trial?
Zoom the chocobo. Beat the chocobo sage. You get a chocobo armband. Oh, it is a race. Okay, I'm really good. I was good at the gold saucer races, so maybe this will be fine. I want good cornering speed and acceleration. But it's been like a week or two since I last did a chocobo race. I hope I remember how to do it. I should also look at the actual skills that each one comes with. Lessen how much you slow down when damaged. That's pretty good. Increase dash speed. Increase drift duration. Increase speed when running on inclines. Temporarily increase speed dramatically after recovering from going out of bounds or crashing. Increase the effect of dash panels. Oh, these are both kind of good. I don't know how bad the course is. Maybe I'll do this one. Increase speed. Increase weight. Increase cornering. Slightly increase speed for a few seconds after being passed. That's kind of useful. Yeah, I should just do this one. Just regular high speed. Sorry, Selena, you look kind of ugly with mismatched gear. I don't remember the controls. This chocobo looks so evil. I don't remember the buttons to use my skills. Oh my god, I'm moving too fast. He's moving too fast. Oh no, he passed me. Oh no, I didn't turn. Okay, I need to learn the course. Why do I have Chocobo Bubble as a special? Oh, I can hit him with an item. I don't have any dashes. Take that, old man. Eat my dust. Yeah, the man built an entire cave just for this. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, this guy's kind of a chump. There's no dash panels, or there's no dash items in this course. There's no yellow items. That's okay, I'll take it. Oh god. Ah! No! 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 Frick! I was winning! I was winning! How did I get stuck between the two signs? I'm so mad! I was winning by a lot! Oh, the dashes are on the other ramp. I gotta turn this one early. I don't care, I'm going this way. I gotta be careful with this turn so I don't get stuck on that thing again. Eat my dust. Ah! Thank you for the stretch,
all
Lord.
that training I made you do paid off. Thanks to my regimen, I'd say you're head and shoulders above your average.
Don't take credit for this. That was all my skill.
Wouldn't you agree?
As much as I'd love to tell you you're wrong because I think you're the worst, you do have a point.
Even the worst can teach you a thing or two, if you let them.
A promise is a promise, sir. Please tell me more about my dad and Uncle Sam.
All right then. What do you want to know? let's see. They couldn't have been much older than you are now. The two of them came and asked me to take them under my wing. Turned them down, seeing as I'd already retired, but they hung around the grounds anyway. Since they had nothing better to do, I put them to work, and that's how it all began. Well, wasn't nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Ran some errands, did some repairs, helped around the house. You know, your standard training regimen. And in their downtime, they took it upon themselves to dig through my library, learning about chocobos and how to handle them. Came to differing conclusions. They used to argue something fierce.
Yeah, great. Now I'm the new Chocobo Sage. I have to hang out at this manor and race people and make them do funny errands.
I can't say the two of them got on terribly well.
I figured.
Will and Sam had mighty strong opinions about how to best raise chocobos, and it drove them to fight, with their words and with their fists. That said, only reason those two fought as hard as they did is because they both cared deeply about the cause. As far as passion is concerned, the two of them were birds of a feather.
That didn't answer anything, though.
How you feel now? Managed to sort out the mess inside?
He told us a whole lot of nothing.
What do you mean?
When we first met, I saw the way your eyes were brimming with anger. I knew right then and there that what you needed wasn't teaching or training. What you needed was time. Time to look deep inside yourself and clear out all the wickedness and spite that have been haunting your heart.
Which is why you had him clean out the pool?
Exactly. I don't know what happened to your father after he left this place. And I can understand why you'd want to beat old Sam in a race. Few things feel better than sticking it to someone who did you wrong. But that being said, you should never use your birds as tools for revenge. Ask yourself, why did I decide to start raising chocobos?
I guess it's because I saw how happy those birds made my mom and dad. How they'd smile. The chocobos brought us a lot of fun, and brought us together as a family. I guess that's why.
Good enough. The why is important, so don't forget yours. I reckon Sam's got his eyes on the gold cup. Keep yours unclouded by hatred, and you'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win.
I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to this. So does that mean there actually is a continuation of the story if I beat the gold cup in the races? Because I don't want to do that. I already beat like the first cup, and it just took a lot of time. It wasn't hard, but then the races started getting harder.
Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win.
No losing to anyone else, you hear? Can't have you dragging my good name through the mud.
Okay, we need to set up. We're gonna fight Odin. We need to set up our gear. So I already know. Because I had some trouble with the last two summons that we beat. I actually looked this one up a little bit ahead of time just to know what to do. Okay, so I need... Where is it? I need enervation. And then... Poison. Enervation. sweet, I know poison and petrify. Oh, I don't need dark side on Barrett. Poison. And then you can get all the stuff that I just took off. What else do I need to level? Moving around the materia is kind of annoying.
Cloud! Odin, the noble knight hailing from the land of the dead, has been recreated within virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Wait a second, What's this behind Chadley? Is this what I think it is?
I've observed that world intel collection is stalled
dang it.
of late. I'm certain, however, a veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task. I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
Oh, I thought I could change into my swimsuit here.
Cloud, are you still... Remember that you can transmute items with plant, some of these materials. I strongly suggest collecting all that you find, as they will be...
Okay, so the way Odin works in this game, or for this fight, is he gets pressured if you dodge his attacks. So you want to prioritize dodging. And he also gets pressured if you debuff him. So poison, de-protect, and de-shell are the best things to use. There's no use in using like de-brave because dropping his attack doesn't do anything for you if you're trying to dodge his attacks. So basically if you do that, you should be okay. However, if you don't do enough of dodging or debuffing him or using your weapon skills, then eventually he does Zantetsuken, which just instantly wipes you, unless you have revival earrings on, which I don't want to use. So we're gonna go with a ranged party. Yuffie, Barrett, Aerith. And then I'm gonna... I don't know if it only counts dodges done by you, or dodges by your CPUs. Like, if my CPUs get hit by things, does that count as him increasing his enrage? I don't actually know. Like, what if he targets me and then I just switch characters so he doesn't technically hit me, but he hits my CPU? Anyways, we'll try this out. Oh, I forgot to bring assess material. Well, that's fine. I already know what I'm doing.
How you like this? Gotcha.
Ow, I still got hit. Oh my god. Oh no. Galahorn's warning means that he's already getting ready to do Zantetsuken. That means I already took too much damage. Oh, god damn it. Oh god, he's already doing Zantetsuken. I've already lost. I already lost.
One more shot.
This sucks. At least we'll get to see it. So I think the key is, I think the dodge button is a trap. I think you shouldn't be using the dodge button, you should be just running. I'm not sure if me switching to my CPU when he hits me counts as a dodge, or as a non-hit. Like if I just do this. Oh, that still hits me. How? He's already doing Galahorn's Warning. He's already doing Galahorn's Warning. I hate how dodging works in this game. Especially coming from Grand Blue Relink, where dodging works properly. Because you could still dodge something, but still get hit by it in this game very easily. And I don't like that. See, I still got hit by that. And that!
This calls for more Yuffie!
He's already doing Galahorn's Warning.
This one's for you! I'm your one-stop shop right now. Here goes! You're in good hands now!
What if I just keep switching targets? I don't know if this actually works.
It's your turn. Good to go?
You can't hit me if I keep switching my consciousness between my characters.
Here goes! Get him! One more shot! You won't regret this!
Oh, never mind, I'm fucked. Because the thing is, your CPUs also don't dodge anything. So...
Just wish I could.
I feel like all dodges, you need to dodge everything, which means you need to stick to one character and like lure all his aggro. That's probably how it works. Roll like heck. Oh god, I didn't iframe that one. And I wasted my ATB bar! He's already using Galahorn's Warning. Oh god, He keeps using reprisal, which, like, I think is a counterattack. Hey Curtis, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Hate to do this to you.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yuffie, you can dodge that? Come on.
You're in good hands now.
Oh, he's already Zantetsukening. I'm already fucked. Hey Mabu, welcome to the stream. This is kinda BS.
Withers away. The end.
I'm gonna do what I did last stream, and I don't feel proud about this, but I will do it.
Analyzing one's failures can prove instructive. Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
I don't feel proud about this, for the record.
What a beautiful thing it is. I only wish that I had been afforded the opportunity to do so.
Hopefully this means that there's like a greater leeway for Zantetsuken. God damn it. Yeah, that's a new attack. Oh, he just buffed himself. Oh, he's already pressured. Okay, sweet.
First things first. Cut! Here we go! I'm your one-shot cover. Just ta-da!
Guess it's my turn. You're gonna suck.
Oh, his Sleipnir looks so funny there. Because the bio looked like he had like a bubble coming out of him.
You ain't gonna get away. Give it all you
Can you take over? You won't regret this.
Oh, what does that do? Ah. Oh, I'm stuck on the other side of a wall.
So it's my turn? Let's start with this. That's it. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Oh, is he stuck on the other side of the wall too?
You'll feel it soon.
Hope you like being poisoned. Oh, never mind, he's not stuck. Okay, this is going way easier, again. Just like we saw in last stream, the difference between normal difficulty and easy difficulty is huge!
I'll take care of this. That's it. This might be better. If you're going to be mean.
Oh, resisted. He resisted it. Oh no. He's doing Galahorn's warning. He's immune to debuffs now. Oh god. Zantetsuken already? What the frick? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. What the frick? Okay, I think I have to do the revival earrings. I don't want to waste my revival earrings, though.
I encourage you to try again sometime. If there's anything else I can do for you.
I think the battle system in this game is inherently interesting, but some fights are just terribly unfair. And I don't think I'm just saying that because I'm not good at the game. But like, there's some fights that are just, especially like last stream, some of those boss fights were just terribly unfair. Wait, no, why am I giving it to Cloud? He's not even in the fight.
Please let me know. I'm always happy to help. Nibelheim chocobos are, while several breeds can, perhaps the chocobo sage chose.
Charlie has too much extra dialogue too.
Study these special birds.
I appreciate it, but also it's a little annoying because I actually want to listen to all of it, but also sometimes I'm in a rush. Okay, that went way better than the other times, but still, I can't believe he still managed to do a Zantetsuken.
So it's
Especially because one of the ways you stop him from doing this is by debuffing him, but then he becomes immune to debuffs during the last part. I didn't even hit him. He's already Zantetsukening? Actually, that's fine. Aerith is just gonna heal immediately. But I can't afford for him to do it again. Oh god, he's coming for us right away. Limit break!
Stay strong and carry on.
I frame that.
Here I go.
Odin's secret weakness, zombies.
It's your turn.
He's already doing Galahorn's warning again? What the frick? Oh god. He's doing it again! He's already doing another Zantetsuken, what the hell? That's just so unfair. Oh god, I didn't even get my attack off. This sucks. Even on easy difficulty. Why did he do the second one so much faster than the first one? The thing is, I might say like, oh, maybe I need to come back when I'm stronger, but I'm like level 45 and I'm pretty sure the level cap for this game is 50, so how much stronger can I get?
Perhaps you're having an off day.
Oh, shut up, Chadley.
I wish you
Kick
all
me
the
while
best
you're down.
in your
While I'm
ongoing
down.
hunt for world.
Looks like you're having an off day. Yeah, thanks, Chad.
Intel.
Kira, thank you so much for the stretch. Welcome in. Okay, maybe I'll just get the... I mean, Odin's my last summon, so maybe I just need to come back and get him another time. I don't even remember what I had before. You know what? Healing Karaket. Do I get to keep my revival earring? I don't think so. That's why I reloaded my save file. Why can't I call my chocobo? There we go. Is this enough water for me to do? Aha. No, chocobo. Ah. I hate how the chocobos control. Oh, my chocobo's still dressed for the race. Okay, at least I don't need all 50 choco grasses. I only need 45 to get what I want. Okay, I'm stuck. Good thing it counts the first 30 I got for the quest. Could you imagine if it started me back at 0 and expected me to go back up to the full number? There's only 6 more. I think I've gotten all the ones that I can see. Oh no, there's some up the river. I think I got all the ones in the ocean. There's 3. Well, there must be some up the river. How about up here? There's more river over here. Oh, there's a cave. Come on, just 2 more. Just 2 more. Where am I? Oh, this must be like a fiend area. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Not today, Mai.
seems we've crossed into fiend territory. Look alive, people!
At least these things are only... Oh, there's one right here. See, again, it's hard to see sometimes with the camera the way it is. Yeah, I need one more. I need one more. Is there any up this river? Did I get this chocobo stop? Yes, I did. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Can't remember if I said this before, but it's always funny how I think about how Final Fantasy Odin is famous for his Zantetsuken, but it's like, that's not a weapon that Odin uses. Like, what about his Gungnir? I just need one more Chocograss. There has to be one up this river. Come on, I just need one more. Oh, this just brings me back up to here. God damn it. Oh, there must be like a grass I missed inside one of these caves, which would really suck. I should have gotten them as I saw them earlier, but I didn't think I would need to collect all of them. There has to be at least one out here I missed in the open. How far up the river can I go? Can I go like a here? You know what? It's worth a shot. Probably not. They probably won't let me go past that little tunnel, but... Oh wait, no, but now I can fast travel to all the outlooks that I've been to. Just means I have to go back and revisit every area I've been to today. I just need one. I just need one. Maybe there's a secret area way out here. No, okay, well. Okay, let's start investigating the springs one by one. Yeah, this game is very, like, open world in sections, which is a blessing and a curse. Right now, it is a curse. Okay, this sanctuary wasn't even hidden. Oh, this is just here. those enemies there. Am I the explorer type? Not really. I only do these because they give me a bunch of side quests and they actually give me like story and stuff, so I find it a pain in the ass and I'll complain the whole time. But like for example, Breath of the Wild. I know it's a great game. Oh, there's one right there. But I'm just not really... I don't really like games that are too open all the time. Yeah, Red 13 on the Chocobo is a real treasure. Especially if I'm playing a game for the story.
You got any choco grass for me? Thanks. If you find any more, I'll be here. Now how about plumes? I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? It'll all pay off in the end.
Lady Luck, call upon the Goddess of Fortune to temporarily increase allies' critical hit rate. Yeah, open world is cool at first, but then sometimes it becomes, oh, I actually have to do things here. Like, it's... If you go into a game like with the idea of, oh, I'm just gonna explore and do stuff, and I'm not on the time limit, and I'm not trying to get like a specific goal or story, then it's like, okay, fine. But if it's like a game like an RPG, where it's like, I want to get to the next objective and continue the story, then I don't really appreciate the open world stuff as much. So I guess it really depends on what I'm expecting of the game going into it. And like, a lot of my friends think I'm a completionist, and that's not really true. It's more like, if something has an interest, if there's like a story involved with the side quests, and the side quests are not a big pain in the ass, then I will do and try to like, I'll 100% to the best of my abilities, but I won't 100% everything for the sake of 100%ing everything.
Breaking news at this hour. In response to last night's illegal...
Like, I think compared to an average gamer, I'm more completionist, but I would not say I am
If you're that desperate to buy
a completionist. Oh, I can't even craft these, okay. Here, you can get one cloud. Actually, these are pretty good. They're pretty strong for defense. The problem is I'm not really lacking on defense. I'm lacking in...
It's nothing personal, but you shouldn't come back.
Oh, well thanks, lady. I want to buy the accessories from the beginning of the game so I can craft them. Wait, I thought I just said that. Oh, this one's the one. Oh yeah, the storekeeper's rude to us because people don't want us in this town. That's why. Okay. Now, there's one more thing I want to do this stream, and that's we need to rank up in Queen's Blood, which means that we actually have to go back to the airstrip and talk to Sid, which might give us a cutscene into the next chapter, but we kind of finished everything in Nibel except for Odin and Fiend Intel.
Hey!
Stood up?
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Ifalna, right?
Maybe. So what?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
No. She's dead.
Yeah, why do you make awkward,
You know,
Sid?
The whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high to a toneberry. And I was what? Called a smogger, I'd wager. But damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
Join our party.
Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you could take us to the saucer for free.
Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
I mean, we only pay 300 gil. Like, we have so much money.
No, it's on me. When you
What if I want to
head
go?
the saucer, just give me a holler.
What if I want to go to Gongaga?
Hey, good to go?
Oh, do I have no choice? Oh, damn it. Okay, well, we'll save that for next stream then. I want to go to Gongaga and rank up in Queen's Blood before we continue with the plot. You won't let us. Okay, I'll keep Kate Sith in the party because I gotta remember to level up his new weapon. Okay, so Nibel region was actually not that bad. The map is smaller, there are less side quests. I mean, we finished most of them in 3 hours, and it was just the Chocobo Sage at the end and then the Odin fight. So I feel like this is the ideal length for one of these chapters for the side quests. Gongaga and Cosmo Canyon were way too long. Those ones were like almost 6 hours of side quests. And they were really annoying side quests too, I must add. This time it wasn't so bad. I mean, I think the Odin fight is a little unfair, but again, you could just be like, oh, Kiro, it's because you suck at the game, and whatever. Oh yeah, I think I need to turn my difficulty back to normal. Still, he goes into Zantetsuken so quickly, and then he does the second one really quickly after that. And you're supposed to hit him with weapon skills and debuffs and dodges, but then he becomes immune to debuffs during the second half of the fight, so then it's like, well, now what do I do? I guess I just gotta get stronger, I guess. But I am level 45, so we are, I think, only 5 levels left to go, and then I guess I could just gear up and whatnot, but still. I guess I don't care that much considering he's the last summon, and the summons actually don't affect the story at all, so... And we also saw his ultimate attack, which means that even if we do summon him, we'll just see that same animation if we use him on an enemy. I think the Chocobo Sage one was not as bad as I thought. Going around collecting all those grasses. I should have been collecting them as we went. I should have known that when they saw the little key item icon next to them that they were actually going to be used in a quest. I just didn't think that's where it was. Actually, is there a new quest in Nibelheim? Sometimes there's like a new quest that appears in town when you finish all the other ones. Am I good? I don't want to miss anything by accident again. Okay, the quest board is empty. Like, yeah, this area was much smaller than the others. But I think it still had the same number of, like, shrines and life springs, I think. So, I think it They should have just made all the areas like this. Plus, like, the proto-relic quest in this area wasn't that bad at all. It was just normal fighting, which is, you know, what we're used to doing, and not silly mini-games that they throw at us with a bunch of rules that are a little bit more difficult than we thought. I mean, I actually did good on Gears and Gambits, and Fort Condor was a pain in the ass, but I was watching one of my friends stream the other day, and they had the opposite thing. They were fine with Fort Condor, and then they were struggling really hard with Gears and Gambits. So, you know, everyone is good at different mini-games and whatnot. Like, even, remember the Chocobo flying courses? Caused me so much trouble, but I've seen other people do those ones just fine. Even though I don't even think it was that the minigame was hard, it was just the controls are janky. And, I mean, and the story-relevant minigames are annoying sometimes too. Like the ones from last stream with throwing the boxes was actually quite a pain in the ass, despite how simple it looked. Again, mostly because of the janky controls. So, I don't know. I mean, I've been talking a lot about the pacing of this game and the minigames pretty much at the end of every stream, and my opinion hasn't really changed. But I guess we could summarize that all at the end anyways. I'm still enjoying this game, don't get me wrong, and I think we're going to be on track to finish it on time before I have to leave on my trip, so as long as it doesn't throw me a curveball, which very well it could. If so, maybe we'll just have to skip some side content if new side content props up, but I do anticipate needing to go back to the game after we beat it and not redoing, but like finishing the side quest stuff that we didn't finish, like the Fiend Intel and the regional Fiend bosses and probably Odin and the last Fort Condor, so, and I won't mind doing that. Plus there's going to be an optional boss, I think, to fight anyways. But yeah, I think this stream was better than the other ones, the last few we had. Definitely not as long. I think all the regions should have been like this. They went too hard on Cosmo Canyon and Gongaga. Although when we return to Gold Saucer, we're still going to need to do the proto-relic in that zone because they cut us off and we still need to do 2 more Cactuar huts. And hopefully it's not a big pain in the ass, but... Oh no, I just realized they're probably going to make us use Kate Sith for at least one of those Cactuar houses. Maybe that's why they delayed it and said they couldn't give us the other one yet, because we didn't have Kate Sith yet. Wait, no, that's a lie, because we had Kate Sith in the party during that one. What am I talking about? Oh well. So tomorrow's Thursday, but I am unable to stream, so our next stream is going to be Friday. We'll continue with Chapter 12 there. And hopefully it's smooth sailing from then on. I mean, again, the difficulty level between easy and normal seems pretty big. So if I struggle with the boss too much and get frustrated, I could just switch it to easy, even though I don't like doing that. I could do dynamic difficulty, but I feel like normal difficulty is really what I should be doing, but that's another conversation. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid ourselves. Oh, Cassie's streaming played up with Lily. Well, that's good. That means they found a way for Lily. I mean, I guess Lily can't stream on her account anymore because she's from Korea and Twitch isn't letting Korea use Twitch anymore, but she can still play games with other people and have them stream, so... Okay, let's go say hi to those two, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Thank you so much for sticking around, guys, and take care. Bye-bye.